for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2. For 3, Durant. Stolen by Harden. Here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Curry looking it over. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Curry kicks it out to Harden for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Curry with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for KD. Curry passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Sweet move. It's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. Here's KD. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Cleveland. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Howard with the steal. KD passes to James. No good on the 3. Stolen by Harden. The Jazz working the ball around now. Curry against KD. Curry kicks to KD. To the paint. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
James finds Harden. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
With it, guarded now by Durant. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Harden. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Howard, good.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Curry dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's James. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the one. Basket counts. James has got his first points of the night.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Harden with a head of steam, and he gets it to go. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Curry against Curry. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Here's Harden. Howard, the pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Outside for KD. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And stolen by Howard. It's tipped. And shot on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Durant kicks to Curry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's KD. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Curry can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
James in the post. Working on James. James right side. A beautiful reverse layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Wasted no time on that one.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden the pass to Howard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Howard's got his second bucket.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And Curry, here we go. Good on the shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's KD. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Durant sets a screen for Curry. from 20 feet out. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Down low, and stolen by Howard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Curry outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
At the top of the key, Durant. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Durant's got 23.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant inside. Guarded by KD.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
KD with it, and it's Howard picking him up, and Durant gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Harden the pass to Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good. Curry's got 9.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden up top, guarded by Harden. Harden against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Utah. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Misses the baby hook.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's Harden for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
The Jazz again can't hit it. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry passes it to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. To the middle. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Howard with a screen on Harden. Harden kicks to LeBron. KD against KD. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Howard. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Cleveland with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Howard. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the 4. A nice shot by LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Durant with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Deflects to pass. Stolen by Durant. Harden dishes to James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Second free throw, no good. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Howard with a screen on Harden. Harden can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They've bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
In the corner, Harden. Out to KD. Shot clock at 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Curry is just lethal from outside.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Durant wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by James. Harden outside. The kick out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
KD sets the pick for Harden. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. The putback. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden, no good. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Harden against Harden. Harden the pass to Curry. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Left side Curry. The rebound by James. And here now, the Cavaliers. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Utah ball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry's shot is good. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Curry. That one, no good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. And the tip belongs to the Jazz. The starters for Utah. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Curry. Again, Utah good for 2.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry against Curry. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry passes to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. From behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He's off on the second. Jazz leading by 9. The 3 from Curry. On the wing, Curry. Curry with another miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Howard finds Curry. Wing shot on the way. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry against Harden. Lets it fly. And the shot no good. A bit short. And here comes Cleveland. 9-point game. Howard. Oh, rejected by Howard. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Goes up on the wing. Outside Curry. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 12 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. With the 7-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James with a steal. Durant with a screen on James. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Utah ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Dwight Howard, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Curry against Curry. It's stolen by Howard. Harden, the pass to Howard. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. Durant covering. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Shot is good by Curry.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one drops. He ties it up. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
And here's Curry for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Outside for Harden. And there's James from the arc. Rejected by James. Into the lane. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 5.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry's shot is off. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Howard, the pass to Harden. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Durant for 3.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Here's Cleveland. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the first half of this game. Curry passes to Durant. That one's wide left.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Durant. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. The Cavs trailing. Here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Howard. And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 5. James, left side. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And there's James on the assist by Curry. 6 points for LeBron James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to perform.
Oh! Wow! Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Here's James. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
Oh. When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
James against James. Three-pointer, Harden. Cavaliers with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
The offensive rebound. Here's Harden. Second chance effort. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. He's all alone. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Curry on the drive. Outside for Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he throws a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 16 points now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to James. Over James. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 18. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Durant, the pass to James. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out. Curry from outside the arc. Utah with another miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. It's stolen by Howard. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
James passes to Curry. From 12 feet, Utah grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 25 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hits a three-pointer. James has got 11 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Howard, the screen. James passes to Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Inside. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland leading by 18. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. 24 points for him.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And he makes it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Back to James. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the...
And so it's Cleveland They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Harden. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Howard. Outside for Harden. Misses the three. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Harden finds James. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Oh, Durant with a steal. James passes to Durant. Outside Harden. Over Howard. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And they get it back. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's now 29 points for Stephen Curry.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
And Utah has possession. Outside for Harden. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 32 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
3rd team foul.
James Harden picks one up. No good on the free throw.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
The three from Curry. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant inside. Durant's there. Ooh, Howard with a block. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harden driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And James launches it from deep. Howard grabs the miss. Utah with the ball. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Utah with another miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry, no good. It's James on the wing. Over James. Again, Cleveland scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Howard. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Count it, good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here is Harden. KD on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Curry with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Howard, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive verdict.
Now, here is Harden, outside for Curry. The Cavaliers with another miss. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Stolen by Harden. Tipped away. LeBron outside. The 3. Outside for Curry. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Howard setting the pick for Harden. Durant in the corner. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Dwight Howard pulls it in. And it's Harden with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Durant with the steal. Howard kicks to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. 5 points in the game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Will it go? Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
LeBron dishes to Curry. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 6. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant with a screen on Curry. Launches a 3. KD can't get it to go. KD passes to LeBron. And stolen by James. And Howard, here we go. Stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Stolen by Harden. LeBron with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Curry looking around. To the inside. Howard. And just miss after miss right now.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Inside and stolen by Howard. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Curry. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Curry. Jazz passing it around. Harden kicks to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the
A putback. Kicks it out to Harden. Five on the clock. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Here's Curry with the 3. James Harden with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Curry. The shot misses. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's Harden. Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Harden.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Curry with him. 7 points in the game. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's James, rejected by Howard. And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Howard with the steal. Curry outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Here is Howard. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The center point. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Jazz, LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws, good for James. Jazz trail by 19. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Durant's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. LeBron against James. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And James throws it down hard.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Jazz trail by 17, and James throws it down.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Curry against Curry. Curry, good. Curry's got 11 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Howard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. KD can't get it to go. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No good from Howard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Durant against Curry. Five to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 11. Curry dishes to Howard. Here's Durant. Harden kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. LeBron passes to Harden. To end the drought. A rebound by the Jazz. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Durant with the steal. Curry kicks to Durant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. KD's got 12.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Durant. Howard against Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harden, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Howard. Yep, that one goes.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden against Harden. Kicks it out to James. Back to Harden. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Howard misses. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
In transition, here come the Jazz. The Jazz working the ball around now. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Howard, the pass to Curry. The 3 from KD. They get it back. Curry kicks to KD. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry dishes to Harden. Curry looking around. Pass to LeBron. Here is Howard. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. Outside for Curry. Curry on the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Curry fires up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Harden, and it's sent back by Howard. It's off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's off target. Jazz trail by 12. Harden, and it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
LeBron, and he misses the J. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
LeBron James taking 2.
And he sinks the second. Now, here is Harden. Howard in the post. Working on Howard. The shot misses. Cleveland leading by 13. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Harden. Let's lose a 3. Durant with the rebound. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. It's James. Oh, what a play inside.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
It's James. Curry. He's off from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
James.
LeBron James.
Harden. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So it's Atlanta now. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Jokic, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Over Edwards. And it's SGA missing. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And SGA gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. The shake. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, the pass to Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the wing, the rebound by Atlanta.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Right side, Tatum. Jokic grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Tatum. Shoots from 12. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's SGA. Good. SGA's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Jokic. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Pistons. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. Guarded by Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. Still without a bucket. Tatum with a steal. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And it's Detroit with the ball. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's SGA, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win it. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA looking around. And again, it's Detroit converting.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Edwards. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Edwards. The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Jokic. Tatum against SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Edwards. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
So it's Detroit now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires in the triple.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low. The Pistons lead by 6. And SGA throws it down.
Why, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Edwards. That one no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
SGA against Tatum. Puts the move on. Basket counts. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Edwards. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Edwards pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Edwards. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Detroit. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's SGA, pass to Jokic, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hawks trail by 9. To the inside, Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Tries to break his eye. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead in.
SGA, he's open. That doesn't go either for SGA. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a steal. SGA passes to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Pistons lead by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
The baseline J. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 8.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Tatum draws the double. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 10.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Detroit with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Tatum. Hawks trail by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Right side Edwards. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Up again. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. And SGA has got the ball here for the Pistons. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And the basket by Edwards.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets it to go.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Hawks trail by 11. Jokic the screen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Tatum outside, puts it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now the Hawks with it. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
That one misses.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Jokic outside from downtown. Jokic with a rebound. Detroit with the ball. Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Edwards looking for an opening. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
It's good!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA against SGA. Tatum. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Antetokounmpo is doubled.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, no good on the layup. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Just 2 to shoot. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in a power forward. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And Jokic slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Fires away from outside. It's good on the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. The three. And it's SGA missing. Takes the three. Rebound, Atlanta. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drops one in from the wing.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the wing jam.
And that's one he wants back. Just
Wow, hammering it in.
look out. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Outside, SGA. Fires away from way outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, here's SGA. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. For 3, Edwards. The shot comes out. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's SGA. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And they get it. It's a hand on it. Out to Edwards. Over Edwards. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by SGA. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Yep, that one goes in there. SGA's got 5 points so far.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Pistons leading. Jokic high post. He's against Jokic. Can't hit from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Jokic, a second chance effort. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Jokic finds SGA. Fader on the way. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
SGA with the bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
And a wide open look for SGA. Off target with his 3. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So it's the Pistons now. 4-point game. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From deep, SGA gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 12 points for him. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA's shot is good.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Detroit with the 3. The Hawks trail by 4. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shea hits from outside.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just start.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Pistons. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's SGA in at the 1. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis slashing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
That one misses. The Hawks trail by 4. SGA with the ball. Now SGA defending.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Kevin?
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
SGA from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Edwards finds Tatum. That's 3 pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. SGA with the steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Rebound, Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA from outside. Cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he recovers it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. Clock at 4. Another shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Hawks trail by 10. Deep 3 by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with some nice D. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. Tatum's shot is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Piston lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And that one drops.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Pistons trail it. Here's SGA. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Jokic inside. Edwards there. Count it.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Left side, Edwards. Edwards against Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Beyond the arc. And there's SGA on the assist by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. SGA, strong move off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And the layup is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jokic, a slam by Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
To take the lead, and there's the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Now Jokic. Showing off the post moves right there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Tatum outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Pistons leading. SGA fires from 13 feet. It's in.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 5th foul. And the Pistons with possession. SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside Edwards. Tatum. And the three misses. Now Edwards. Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
SGA. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the play.
SGA against SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Launches it. Off target from outside.
Well, his rebounding was such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
SGA with the steal. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Tatum can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Here's SGA. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's SGA. Jokic in the post. Working on Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Outside for SGA. Tatum from long range. And again, the Pistons missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Going inside, and SGA throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Edwards for 3. Tatum passes to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 8. Down low. Nice D from Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets it go from 14. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. The shot won't fall. Here's SGA. And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's...
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 14. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Detroit with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Edwards. Edwards attacking. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Jokic with it. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. The free throw dropped for Jokic. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Tatum, pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jokic. And now the Hawks on the break. And finished off by Tatum.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. Nice play.
Left side SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tatum against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks lead by 20. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside for SGA. Puts up a 3. Rebound Detroit. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Hawks lead by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Edwards against Edwards. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. From 8 feet. The bank shot, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Hawks lead by 18. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again the miss by the Pistons. And it's Atlanta's ball. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And it's Tatum missing. And here are the Hawks now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Edwards. Outside, SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Yes, it's good.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Atlanta leading by 19. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep, Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Tatum passes to Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA to the paint. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Tatum against Tatum. Here's Edwards. Back to Tatum. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 20. Outside Tatum. That shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jams it home!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pistons trail by 18. SGA.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
SGA against SGA. Outside Edwards. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yes, it's good. The Hawks lead by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 16. Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And that's in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic in the post. SGA covering. That's in!
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 10-point game. Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-6 run. The drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. Jokic. No good. It's stolen by Tatum. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Edwards, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the small forward.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
From deep, SGA. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Hawks ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant. We have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Tatum. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against SGA. Clock at 6. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Tatum with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. Stolen by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And stolen by Tatum. Giannis against Giannis. And that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right side, SGA. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got 5.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, Jokic. Giannis grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
No luck on the running jump shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
SGA kicks to Edwards. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Jokic against Jokic. From 12 feet out, it's Jokic inside.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the evening. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Edwards kicks to Jokic. Back to Edwards. No good on the triple. And the Pistons with possession here. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Got that one up quick. SGA's got his first 2 points of the night.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tatum on the wing. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Hawks. Outside, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. It's hauled in by Giannis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Giannis, no good. The Hawks leading. Fires from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here goes Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Now the Pistons with it. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Jokic, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Edwards gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep, SGA. Good on the 3-point shot. SGA's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And it's SGA missing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And stolen by Tatum.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tatum against Tatum. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 4 this quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
The Pistons leading. And here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. Over SGA. And Detroit again with the bucket. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. SGA's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Edwards, no good. Pistons leading by 5. And it's SGA penetrating. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. SGA feeling it out a bit. Oh, good with the triple. Detroit with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. Looking to get back on track here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good from SGA.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Down low. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Tatum. That one drops for him. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Hawks trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Giannis is there. Antetokounmpo, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons leading by 8. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Tatum against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Edwards doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Giannis. The Hawks trail by 12. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. Back to Edwards. Right side Tatum. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Jason Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. The three-pointer no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now, here's Jokic. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell. And SGA lays it up and in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Giannis. Misses off the right iron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Good on the basket. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yep, that's going to go in.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Good!
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Edwards fires. Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 17. Tatum double clutches, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Tatum. No good there. Edwards. Down it goes for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pistons leading by 12. SGA does not go. Edwards against Edwards. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo fires. Misses the three. Now Edwards. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum lays it in off the window. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From deep. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And it's Anthony Edwards with the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tatum against Edwards. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. Edwards against Edwards. Back to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Edwards can't hit. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. SGA's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. There's the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And finished off by Tatum.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Hey, yo, get on Giannis.
1:02 left in the first. Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Jokic is doubled. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Off the inbound pass. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Detroit leading by 3. Jokic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. No good there. Nice D from Tatum.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And it's Jokic missing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's SGA. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter with... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Detroit leading by 3. Edwards with a step. Soft touch off the glass.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here's SGA outside. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Jokic against Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 12. Outside for SGA. The 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
The Pistons leading. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
SGA looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA with it. 14 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Edwards. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first. SGA hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Shoots over SGA. And it's SGA missing. The Pistons lead by 11. Launches a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And a fast break now for Atlanta. The fader. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside, SGA. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Releases. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's SGA missing. Detroit leading by 6. Edwards finds Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On the wing, SGA. SGA covering. Outside Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Hawks trail by 10. The kick to Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Second free throw, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 9. Shoots from the elbow. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Atlanta with it. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Atlanta misses again. Shai with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his third assist of the night. And here's SGA outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
2 minutes into the second half of play now to halt the run. And, yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 27 points for him. The Pistons lead by 16. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Edwards against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Back to Tatum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hawks trail by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Tatum passes to Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Pistons lead by 15. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
Free throw line jumper. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here are the Hawks now. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. No good on that one.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Edwards slams it in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Outside for SGA. Offline with a 3. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Detroit. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards. And
oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They led by as many as 18. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Tatum against SGA. From 13 feet, now Antetokounmpo. With the floater. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Up top, Tatum with the shot. Cleared away by Edwards. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led by as many as 18. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Unloads. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Now Edwards. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. SGA. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Off trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target from downtown. And there's Jokic on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Fades. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Detroit leading by 19. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity. And it's Detroit with the ball. 17-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. It's stolen by SGA. Now Jokic. SGA with a steal. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Tatum passes to Jokic. Now here's Giannis. Tatum down low. Tatum on him.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Here's Giannis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA with the shot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
They get the rebound. At the elbow, Jokic. The three from Tatum. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Jokic. That one wide left. Pistons trail by 4. It's stolen by SGA. To the inside. Giannis passes to SGA. Back to Giannis. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. Jokic with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pistons trail by 8. Edwards finds Jokic. Over SGA. The baseline J off the mark. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far. and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. You've got Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. It's a 13-point game. Out to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count the basket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. A 3-ball. And it's SGA missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
SGA against SGA. SGA looking it over. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
SGA no good. Atlanta leading by 16. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Detroit with the ball. Giannis right side. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside Tatum. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Detroit. SGA kicks to Giannis. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 17. A minute 50 left in the first half. Jokic inside. Tatum on him. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. Count that one.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Tatum against Tatum. Out to Edwards. 1:11 left here in the second. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Tatum. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Tatum passes to SGA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Over in the corner, Edwards. And so it's Atlanta out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. SGA, no good. It's stolen by Edwards. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. SGA passes to Edwards. Shakes him. Pocket 6. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. SGA against Tatum. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Pass to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. The Hawks leading by 20. Edwards drives in. Good defense by Jokic. Floats one up, and the basket is good.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Edwards, good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Edwards. Outside for SGA. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Tatum. No one near him. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Jokic. He's got 6. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Edwards. Pistons trail by 18. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Edwards passes to Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Great D that time from Edwards. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks lead by 18. And we're coming back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Tatum kicks to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum dishes to Giannis. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. And Tatum pulls it down. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And Edwards drops them both. And here are the Pistons now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. SGA into the lane. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Jokic kicks to Edwards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down. Pistons trailed by 19. Giannis kicks to Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Top of the key, SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Edwards. From deep. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. SGA with the steal. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. SGA no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shot.
Hammering it in.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
One-on-one fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Here's Edwards. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Giannis with some nice D. So it's the Pistons now. Edwards no good. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So it's Atlanta now. Kicks it out to Giannis.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Giannis no good. Tatum passes to SGA. Detroit no good that time either. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the...
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the 1.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Right side Curry. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's stolen by Howard. All by himself.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Howard, the screen. Curry with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Outside for Harden. That's tipped. Left side, Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harden misses. And here comes Cleveland. Curry finds some space. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Curry. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's James. Up top, Harden. From the high post. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. That one's good. This game is all even.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. 6 points for Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Utah with the ball after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Durant. Again, Utah good for 2.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Curry with a steal. And there's James from the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry passes to Howard. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Curry against Curry. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Cleveland again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Curry's shot is off. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Howard against Howard. Howard inside. Yet to see a basket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Harden against Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Curry, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant with a screen on Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. Durant finds James. Double team on James. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Curry's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Jazz. To the inside, Howard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Curry, no good. Outside Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah right now.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Harden against Harden. Clock at 6. Here's James. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavs trailing. For the tie. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. James against Howard. And there's a pick. Out of bounds. It's going to be Cleveland ball. James outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant way outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden against Harden. Howard with a screen on Harden. It's stolen by Howard. Curry looking it over. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Down low. The shot by Howard, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
James attacking. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 7 points. Utah trailing here. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Curry against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Harden to stop the drought. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Three-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he gets that one. He's got 14.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
James against James. Pass to Howard. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Durant. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Jazz lead by 2. Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. James against Howard. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Harden from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Utah grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the third. Durant with a screen on Harden. Harden the pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 16 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the...
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Jazz, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Howard in at the 5. Howard with a screen on Howard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Nice shot by Durant. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Harden. Six to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James Outside. LeBron. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Curry looking it over. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a redraw.
Howard against Howard. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Howard inside, defended by Harden. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Curry. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James against James. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
LeBron at full speed. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And he racks up 2.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Curry. Howard on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Durant driving in. Oh, Durant dangerous on the drive.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Harden! It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Curry with it. Now Durant lets loose for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Harden, there's the drive, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant goes again. Ooh, it doesn't go. Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.